Swimmers, warm-up is now closed. Warm-up is now closed. Please clear the pool. Please clear the pool. Thank you. Hello, welcome to Ponds Forge International Sports Centre. It's day number 1 of the Swim England National Summer Meet 2025. Loads of racing to bring you across the course of this morning's heat sessions. We'll get things underway with the open male 400 metres freestyle, immediately followed by the female 200 metres free. There'll then be a short break before we move on to the open male 50 metres backstroke, the female 400 metres IM, and then closing this session with the female multi-classification 150 metres individual medley. So loads of racing to get stuck into across the course of this morning. It all gets underway in about 4 minutes' time. Please welcome to poolside your referees and their team of technical officials. Thank you, officials. You may now be seated. Please welcome the athletes for the open male 400 meters freestyle heats. This is heat 1. And the Swim England National Summer Meet 2025 is go. Lane 3 on this first tee is Mason Trainer for the City of Leicester. Lane 4 is Elliot Darity for Crawley. And lane 5, Gabriel Renison-Ray for Northumberland and Durham Performance. Good morning, whether you're joining us here in Ponds Forge or online via the Swim England YouTube channel. Great to have you along this morning for this first heat session of the 2025 National Summer Meet. All three swimmers in this first heat are in the 12-13 years age group. There are 5 age groups across most of the finals this week. A 12-13 years combined age group, a 14-15 years combined age group, a 16 years singular standalone age group, same with the 17 years, and then an 18 years and over age group. So these guys all aged 12, racing one age group up. Early lead here coming from Renison-Ray of Northumberland and Durham Performance. Now only 5 athletes were invited from the 12 years age category, so these swimmers right at the top of their respective age brackets. And of course the 12 years swimmers not eligible for the Next Gen Championships either, so these really are the top ranked 12-year-olds right now. Elliot Darity now taking a lead in lane 4. And now the last 50 meters is go. Lane 5 starting to come back now. Gabe Renison-Ray of Northumberland and Durham Performance. Lifetime best for him is a 4:48.5. Elliot Doherty, of course, the quickest seed here, 4:45.8. It's his PB. Final 15 meters. Can we see some new lifetime bests in the first heat of the 400 free? I think we can. Lanes 4 and 5 will come in together. It is lane 5 first, 4:45.35. New lifetime best for Gabriel Renison-Ray, 4:45.45. Also a new PB for Elliot Doherty, and Mason Trainer goes 4:48.60. So that is 3 new PBs. Everyone at the Swimmingland National Summer Meet 2025 has set a lifetime best. This is heat 2.
And away they go in our second heat of the day. Swimming in lane number 1, Dante Palmer, Nova Centurion. In 2, Oscar O'Donnell, City of Leeds. In 3, Mark Liakis of Hillingdon Swimming Club. In 4, Daniel Circuit of Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 5, Maxwell Burdett of City of Leicester. In lane 6, Jacob Thistlewood, Stockport Metro. 7, it's Jack Wade, City of Leeds. And completing the lineup for this one, in lane number 8, Tal Schmuel of Barnet Copthall. And through the opening 2 laps of this one, Daniel Circuit sets the early pace, 1:02.89 through his first 100 metres. Into the turn at the halfway stage, and still Daniel Circuit sets the pace. Closest company is coming from lane number 6, Jacob Thistlewood. Stockport swimmer, half a body's length between him and the leader. And then meanwhile in lanes 2 and 4, Oscar O'Donnell. Sorry, lane 5, Maxwell Burdett going stroke for stroke. And into this turn we have a new leader, Jacob Thistlewood, edging ahead. We go into the final 50, and it is looking reasonably close here between lane 6, 4 and 3. Jacob Thistlewood still out ahead, closely followed by Daniel Circuit, and then just behind him Mark Liakas, the Hillingdon Swimming Club swimmer, has got himself right in contention here. Heading into the final 10, it's still Jacob Thistlewood into the final 5, and he will bring this home. What's the time? It is 4:34.72 for Jacob Thistlewood, followed by Daniel Circuit, 4:35.96, and then Mark Liakas, 4:36.30. Heat 3.
Third heat, the open male 400 metres freestyle is go. Lane 0 is George Howard for the City of Leicester. Joshua Kicks of Killer Whales goes in lane 1. 2, Jeffrey Lange for the City of Leeds. In 3 is Jacob Schultz for the City of Cambridge. Lane 4 is Mihailo Vukovic for Ealing. In 5 it's Janos Sepli for Team Ipswich. 6 is George Harrison for Kingston upon Hull. Lane 7, James Aspinall for the City of Sheffield. Lane 8 is Ethan Dwyer for the City of Liverpool. And lane 9, Leo Craven for Warrington Warriors. A mix of swimmers here in the 12-13 years age group and the 14 years. So you've got George Howard in 0, swimming as a 13-year-old, as is Vukovic in lane 4, and then lanes 8 and 9, Dwyer and Craven are both in that 13 years age group. Everyone else here is in the 14-15 years age group. There are definitely spots for the 13-year-olds in this heat to make a final. In fact, at least the top 2, provided they go faster than the previous heat, will make it through to the 12-13 years age group final for this 200 metres free. Ethan Dwyer in 8 and Leo Craven in 9. Remember, both in that 13 years age group, both looking for a finals place on the 400 free if they can find it. Last 50 metres is go. Ethan Dwyer for the City of Liverpool in lane 8 leads as we come on to this last length. He is just ahead of Leo Craven in lane 9. Remember, these two swimmers should be seeded to come, well, in the bottom 3, yet they're going to come first and second. Fantastic swim here from Ethan Dwyer of the City of Liverpool. Dwyer touches first, 4:27.61. That's his first time ever underneath 4:30. Fastest time we've seen so far by 4 seconds, and will almost certainly offer him a place in the 12-13 years final tonight. Leo Craven goes 4:30.17 to finish second. Janos Cesplit in third on that third heat of the open male 400 meters freestyle. Leo Craven there has just taken 8 seconds off his lifetime best. Not bad for a morning's work. There is the official result of heat 3. This is heat 4.
In the pool for heat number 4, swimming in lane 0, Daniel Stashkus. In lane 1, Gabriel Barnett. Lane 2, James Dixon. Lane 3, Oscar Madrell. Lane 4, James Graham. Lane 5, Edward Gregory. Lane 6, Logan Wiggins. In lane 7, it's Luke Nevin Suarez. Lane 8, Jacopo Agosti. And lane 9, Lorcan Walton. Steady contest through the opening 2 laps of this one. Out ahead in lane number 4, James Graham. 102.52 for his opening 100. And at the midway point, it is still the City of Liverpool swimmer James Graham who sets the pace, 2:10.50 through the opening 200. Entered this one with a personal best of 4:33.22. Is currently on course to shave a few seconds off that. Going to have to resist the challenge that is emerging from lane number 6 though, Logan Wiggins. That's 0.6 of a second behind James Graham. Just 100 metres to go. James Graham still edging this one. And it is close. Logan Wiggins not far behind at all. And in fact, by eye, Logan Wiggins starting to shift up a gear as we head towards our final lap. Into the turn, and Logan Wiggins is into the lead. James Graham 1 second behind him. Into the final 10, heading for the final 5. And it's going to be close, but it's going to go the way of Logan Wiggins. The Derby Excel Swimming Club swimmer clocks in 4:26.95, followed in by James Graham, 4:27.94. And then Lorcan Walton, 4:29.86. Times confirmed. And they are confirmed. We move on to heat number 5.
Fifth heat of the open male, 400 metres freestyle is go. Lane 0 is Noah Darnell for the City of Leeds. Lane 1, Henry Bolton for Beau Sejour. In 2, it's Finley Byrne for Southport. Lane 3 is Archie Ainsley for the City of Sheffield. In 4, it's Jason Lee for the City of Birmingham. Perrin Marr goes in lane 5 for Hatfield. In 6, it's Milton Xavier Yao for the City of Coventry. Marek Pillay for the City of Sheffield goes in lane 7. Zachary Maiden of Beau Sejour goes in 8. And Daniel Chu, York City, is in lane 9. First to turn is Henry Bolton of Beau Sejour. Zach Maiden, his teammate, turns in second place. And it's Daniel Chu of York City in the top 3 at the moment. Two 13 years swimmers in this one. Xavier Yao in 6 and Jason Lee in 4. Both seeded to make the 12-13 years final. Last turn at this end, Zachary Maiden leading so far, 3:19.39 that split. 34.7 per 50. Fastest person in the pool at the moment is Perrin Ma of Hatfield, just split 33.99. Into the last 25, still Zach Maiden of Beauchageur in lane 8, just ahead of Perrin Ma of Hatfield in 5. Don't rule out Ma here. Three come into the wall together. It's Daniel Chu of York City that got there first in the end in lane 9. New lifetime best, first time underneath 4:30, 4:27.52. 1/100th ahead of Zach Maiden in lane 8, two-touch second, 4:27.53. Also his first time underneath 4:30. Perrin Ma goes 4:27.72. He was only 2/10 behind the leader. His first time under 4:30 as well. No one in this heat had gone under 4:30 before, and yet the top 4 do. There's the official result for Heat 5. This is Heat 6.
In the pool for our 6th heat, swimming in lane 0, Charlie Braid of Bromley. In lane 1, Romeo Ball of Maidstone. In lane 2, Finley Godden of Nuneaton and Bedworth. Lane number 3, Joshua Greeno of Maidenhead. In lane number 4, it's Freddie Burdett of City of Leicester. Lane 5, Lachlan Murray swims for Wickham District. In lane 6, Alex Bates of Chesterfield Swimming Club. Lane 7, Luke Owens of Putteridge. Lane 8, Thomas Fennick of Hatfield. And lane 9, Daniel Lawrence of Staines. Setting a strong early pace in lane number 3. It is Joshua Greenoff, the Maidenhead swimmer. Came in with a personal best of 4:27.57 through the opening 100. We're swimming at just over 1 minute. Be fascinating to see if he can keep that pace up throughout this one. Heading for the halfway stage. Still the lead with Joshua Greenoff at the halfway point, 2:09.06. Split time of 34 seconds, just losing a little bit of pace. And the challenge will be coming from lanes 5 and 4. Lachlan Murray, 1.5 seconds behind the race leader. .100 meters to go. Still Joshua Greenough out ahead. Nearest challenger is still Lachlan Murray. And then in lane number 4, Freddie Burdett. It's a challenge coming on the outsides, lanes 1 and 7. That's Romeo Ball and Luke Owens respectively. Can they edge themselves into the front runners in this heat? Turning into the final 50. The lead now with Lachlan Murray. And it's really hotting up. Lachlan Murray out ahead. Freddie Burdett to his left mounting a challenge, and Luke Owens outside him. Taking the touch in this heat, it is Lachlan Murray, 4:23.52, followed in by Freddie Burdett, 4:24.16, and then Luke Owens, 4:24.33. A little under 4 seconds taken off the PB there for Lachlan Murray. That confirms it. We move on to Heat 7.
Seventh heat of the open male 400 metres freestyle. Lane 0 is Patrick O'Hara for the City of Leeds. Lane 1, Joshua Kimberley for Amersham. Advay Bhatia of Hillingdon is in 2. Ben Pavlik for Hillingdon in 3. Jacob Bacon for the City of Peterborough goes in lane 4. 5 is Mason Grady for Stockport Metro. Lane 6 is Alfie Davies for Woking. Lane 7 is Jack Smith for the City of Leicester. In 8 it's Finley Guest for Hillingdon. And lane 9, Eden Saint for Derby Excel. Full heats of 15-year-olds here. And in theory, the top 3 placed swimmers in this heat will end up in the 14-15 years final. Following this heat, there are 7 more 15-year-old athletes to come. So top 3 here and under the previous best time, then you will have a spot in that 14-15 years final tonight. So go under 4:23.52 and come in the top 3 on this heat. And a place in the final should be yours. Lanes 6 and 7 turned together. It was Alfie Davies in 6. 1/10 there of Jack Smith in lane 7 on that turn. And now Jack Smith in lane 7 starts to find something else on the swimmer to his right hand side. Last 15 meters. Top 3 and underneath 4:23. Will be fast enough for the top 2, that's for sure. Lane 7, Jack Smith, City of Leicester, 4:18.98. That should be enough for a final. Alfie Davies, 4:20.82. That should also be enough. Ben Pavlik of Hillingdon, 4:23.05. That should just be enough to scrape into the 13-14 years final. There's the official result for Heat 7. Those top 3 athletes, Smith, Davies and Pavlik, should all have done enough to make it into the 14-15 years final tonight. This is Heat 8.
So we're midway through the heats for our opening event, our 400 metre freestyle, to kick off the Swim England National Summer Meet in the pool for heat number 8, swimming in lane 0. Finley Bird of Long Eaton in lane number 1. It's Harry Allen of Exeter Swimming Club in lane number 2. Eben Cousin of Kirklees in lane number 3. Charlie Morgan of Teddington. Lane 4, Ben Toward swims for Northumberland and Durham. Lane 5, Harvey Alsop of Repton. Lane 6, Michael O'Neill of Northumberland and Durham. Also of Northumberland and Durham in lane number 7, it's Benjamin Thomas. In lane number 8, Ethan Kroll swims for City of Coventry, and completing the lineup in lane number 9, it is Zachary Feeden of York City. With 150 metres in the books, Harry Allen is leading the way, split time of 31.93. That is strong pace for him to better his PB. through 5 laps, and still Harry Allen going really strong in this one. Nearest competition coming from lane number 6, Michael O'Neill, and then over to lane 3 with Charlie Morgan. They've got some work to do. Over a full body's length between Harry Allen and the chasing pack as he turns into his final 100 metres. Harry Allen has actually picked up the pace through that final lap. He's not going to be caught in this one as he brings it home into his final 10. And the question now is, what will the final time be? Harry Allen touches in 4:16.88 for Harry Allen. Good 7 seconds off his PB, and that's followed in by Michael O'Neill, 4:20.54, and Charlie Morgan, 4:20.72. Those times are confirmed. This is Heat 9.
Ninth heat of the open male 400 metres freestyle. It's Joel Harvey of Nova Centurion in lane 0, Cullen Harding for Wickham's in 1, Lane Kiwa for Bassett Law in 2, Reece Capri for Basingstokes in 3, Leonardo Massarini of the City of Brighton and Hove in 4, Max Skowoski for Wandsworth in 5, Adam O'Neill for Bedford is in lane 6, 7 is Will Hewitt for Middlesbrough, 8 is George Portlock for Millfield, and 9 Will Oxley for the City of Leicester. We should see finals qualifiers from this race. Remember, there are 5 age groups. You start with the 12, 13 years, then a 14, 15 years, 16 on its own, 17 on its own, and 18 years and over. Leonardo Massarini in lane 4 is the 8th ranked 16-year-old into the meet this week. So similar position, coming in the top 3 of the 16-year-olds in this field, and posted time faster than 4:16.8, which was Henry Allen's effort in the last heat. Then you will make it through to the final guarantees. There are some sort you don't need to worry about too here, because Will Oxley in lane 9 is the fastest ranked 15-year-old into the meet. He should comfortably be through. And 2 17-year-olds here as well, Adam O'Neill in 6 and Lane Keyworth in 2. Just seems to be Keyworth of Bassett Law who leads just ahead of those in the centre few lanes. Masserini in 4, Shkavoshki in 5 and O'Neill in 6. See, it is Keyworth who turns first there, but he is splitting half a second slower than those guys in the centre. 32.7 for Shkavoshki, 33.3 for Keyworth. So expect the guys in the centre to come back strong now. Max Shkavoshki of Wandsworth in lane 5. Will touch either just ahead of or just behind Lane Keyworth in lane 2. It is Max Shkavoshki in 3:11.59 on that turn. 3:11.83 for Lane Keyworth. And 3:11.97 for Leonardo Massolini. Still 75 meters of this race to go. And Max Shkavoshki has really started to push on this last 100. Lifetime best for Shkavoshki is 4:19.37. Remember, the fastest time from a 16-year-old that we've seen so far is 4:16.88. Last 10 meters now. And it will be Max Shkavoshki of Wandsworth, no doubt about that. How fast can he go? It'll be underneath 4:16. New fastest time of the morning, 4:14.23 for Max Shkavoshki. He will go into the 16 years 400 meters freestyle final with that effort. Adam O'Neill, 4:16.10, the 17-year-old places second. Bruce Capri, 4:16.84. He should also make it into the 16 years final with that time. That's the official result of Heat 9. 5 more heats to bring you. This is Heat 10.
In the pool for heat number 10, swimming in lane 0, Mark Owen. In lane number 1, Carlos Sierra Villegas. In lane 2, Oscar Hunter. Lane 3, Joe Jennings. Lane 4, Finn Proud. Lane 5, it's Theo Bruntlett. Lane number 6, Ernest Darkin. Lane 7, Josh Miles. Lane 8, Edward Redshaw. And lane number 9 is Sam Wright. The opening 100 meters, and Josh Miles, Edward Redshaw and Finn Proud all clocking in sub 1 minute. But this is looking like a very tight heat. At the halfway stage, Josh Miles still sets the pace, 2:02.70 through his opening 200. Finn Proud, a couple of seconds behind him, 1.9 seconds, if we're going to be precise. Josh Miles averaging 32.5 seconds per lap at the moment, has started to build a healthy lead, but there's going to be a challenge coming from Finn Proud in lane number 4. He's cutting down the distance a little bit into the turn. Still Josh Miles out ahead. About a 2-second cushion as things stand. .50 metres to go. Josh Miles still ahead, the Bristol and South Gloucestershire swimmer. Ernest Darkin has surged into second place. The Dulwich Dolphins swimmer in lane number 6. There's a body's length between him and the heat leader. And through the final 5 and taking the touch, Josh Miles 4:11.97, followed in by Ernest Darkin 4:14.46, and then Finn Proud 4:15.30. Those times are confirmed. We move on. This is Heat 11.
At 11th heat, the open male 400 metres freestyle. It's Robert Fenner of Basildon and Phoenix in lane 0. Jackson Shadusky of Wickham District is in 1. Benjamin Ross for the City of Salford in 2. Timothy Jones for Newquays in 3. Michael Banks for Bromley in 4. 5 is Matthew Stewart for Winchester. In 6 it's Aidan Kearney for the City of Liverpool. Lane 7 is Joshua Drury for the City of Birmingham. Lane 8 is Oliver Davies for the City of Leicester. And lane 9, Jay Diddy for Northumberland and Durham Performance. The bulk of athletes in this 11th heat are in the 17 years age group. Michael Banks, who leads in lane 4, is one of those 17-year-olds. In fact, the pool split fairly nicely. Lanes 0 through 6 are all in the 17 years age group. Then lanes 7 and 8 are 16. Jay Diddy in lane 9 also in that 17 years age group. In theory, the top 6 17-year-olds in this heat could all make the final. There are only 5 more 17-year-olds to come. continues to be Michael Banks of Bromley who leads here. Fastest time we've seen is that 4:11 from the previous heat. Josh Miles setting that standard. Now the last 25 meters. Win the heat and go under 4:11, then you're definitely going to make it in the final. Won't be under 4:11 for Michael Banks, but 4:12.83 should be enough for him. Timothy Jones goes 4:15.50 to finish second. Matt Stewart 4:16.21, so Michael Banks takes his PB down from a 4:15 to a 4:12. Nearly 3 seconds shaved off his lifetime best. There's the official result. Banks at the top there, Jones second, Stewart third. All three of those top 3 athletes in the 17 years age group, and in theory, finals places should be achievable for them. We'll have to wait for all of the 17 years athletes to swim though, to be sure. This is heat 12.
Away they go in heat number 12, swimming in lane 0 of Hillingdon Swimming Club. It's Liam Trina. In lane number 1, City of Southampton, Matthew Lowther. Dante Sinnott swims in lane 2, representing Barnet Copthall. In lane number 3, also of Barnet Copthall, is Yasin Selmani. In lane number 4, of Wigan Best, Jack Pritchard. Lane number 5, Jack Finney represents City of Sheffield Swim Squad. In lane number 6, Daniele Tedesco of Ealing. Lane number 7, Anton Supov of Maidenhead. Lane number 8, Lachlan Munro swims for Borough of Kirkleeds. And in lane number 9 of Mount Kelly Swimming, it's Harry Pearce. And as this heat reaches the halfway stage, it's Jack Finney who's out ahead, 2:02.29 for him so far. The Sheffield swimmer has a season best of 4:13.54. Well on course to improve on that. Personal best of 4:08.44. That one might be a bit tighter. Closest company is coming from lane number 7, Anton Supov, Maidenhead swimmer. Trying to cut down the deficit here. A body's length between him and Jack Finney. And then behind the leading pair, it all gets a little bit more congested. 100 meters to go for Jack Finney, 3:06.09, averaging 32.2 seconds per lap. Final 25 meters now for Jack Finney. And still the nearest challenge coming from Anton Supov. Bringing this home through the final 5 meters and touching in a time of 4:08.77, Jack Finney. And he's just off his personal best, 0.3 of a second, but he has improved on his season best quite considerably. And then second spot, Anton Supov, 4:11.38, and in third, Yasin Salmani, 4:13.60. Those times confirmed. This is Heat 13.
Feet at the open male, 400 meters freestyle, penultimate race. There is one more to come. 0 is Daniel Menzer for the University of Birmingham. In 1, it's Ben Newell for the Uni of Birmingham. 2, Josh Denham for Newcastle. In 3, Maxwell Adams for Wickham. In 4, it's Jacob Goodman for Atlantis. 5, Matthew Warburton, City of Liverpool. Lane 6 is Donatas Dragic of the City of Manchester. 7 is Archie Hawkins for Thanet. Lane 8, Brian Dinner for Chelsea and Westminster. Lane 9, Ben Ulf for Crawley. Successful athlete last week actually at the QuadXGB Next Gen Championships. Remember, of course, the top 24 athletes in each age group invited to the Next Gen Championships hosted by QuadXGB 1 week before the Swimmingland National Summer Meet. And therefore there will be many athletes involved with both events. Many coaches involved with both events, many parents involved with both events. So lots of us have been in Sheffield a little while now. Jacob Goodman continues to lead at halfway, 158.46 for him to turn in. This is the second of the 3 cyclically seeded heats. Jacob Goodman, 25 years old, and will have his 25th birthday later in the year. And this pretty close on the last 50 now. Time to beat at the moment as Jack Finney in the previous heat, 4:08.77. Lifetime best for Goodman is a 3:50.26, but the best he's gone this season is 4 minutes point. It'll be just over that here. Lanes 4 and 5 together. Matt Warburton steals it, 4:02.90. Just outside Matthew Warburton's season's best in the 13th heat of the 400 freestyle this morning. Jacob Goodman goes 4:02.93, only 3 100s between the two leaders. Donatas Dragasius, 4:03.82 to finish third. This is heat 14.
We're into our final heat of the male 400 metre freestyle. Our swimmers in lane 0, Thomas Smith of Richmond Dales. In lane number 1, James Shevchenko, Royal School Wolverhampton. Lane number 2, Alexander Volkovoy of City of Salford. Lane number 3, Jack Booth Rudd, swims for Portsmouth Northsea. Lane number 4, representing Blythe Barracudas, it's Cameron Rapson. Lane 5, Ruben Vizda, City of Sheffield Swim Squad. Lane number 6, it's Daniel Cox from the University of Birmingham. Lane 7, Daniel Fallon of Leatherhead Swimming Club. And lane number 8 of Beckenham, it's Timothy LaBelle. And lane number 9, Lawrence Elliott, Exeter City Swimming Club. Halfway through this one, James Shevchenko leads the way through his opening 200 metres, is sub 2 minutes, 1:58.53. James Shevchenko still out ahead by about a body's length in lane number 1. He's got 100 metres left to go in this one. 3:01.93 his time so far. In lane number 2, Alexander Volkovoy giving close chase. And then over in lane 3, Jack Booth Rudd, also very close company. bringing this one home now in lane number 2 and 3. It is going stroke for stroke. I don't call it by eye. We'll have to trust the clock. And taking the touch in lane number 2, Alexander Volkovoy, City of Salford, 4:03.72, followed in by Jack Booth Rudd, 4:03.89, and then Daniel Cox in lane number 6, 4:04.74. And that's going to bring this event to a close. Those results confirmed. We move on. Next event will be event 102, the female 200 meter freestyle. This is heat 1.
Halving the distance now, it's the female 200 metres freestyle in the pool. Below right of the City of Leeds is in lane 2. Isla Liptrot for Wigan Best in 3. Charlie Hall for pool goes in 4. Polina Korotkova of pool goes in 5. And Anujin Una of Warrington Warriors is in lane 6. The swimmers in this first heat are in the 12 years age group. Of course, that a combined age group here this week with the 13-year-olds. Only 5 12-year-olds invited to the Swimming National Summer Meet, and actually all 5 of them go in this first heat. Isla Liptrot leads 1:41.24, 2/10 ahead of Charlie Hall of pool. We can safely say for all of these athletes it'll be their first experience at a national summer competition. And if they can set PBs here, that is absolutely the target. Lane 3, Isla Liptrot of Wigan Best is a lifetime best of 2:16.86. So any advance on that would be great here. 2:16.03, new lifetime best from Isla Liptrot in lane 3. 2:16.40 for Charlie Hall to finish second. That is a PB by 9/100ths of a second. And Polina Kotrokova goes 4:16.69. That's just 1/10 outside her all-time fastest. That's the official result for Heat 1. This is Heat 2.
Swimming in our second heat, lane number 0, Harper Aspinall. Lane 1, Isla Thiede. In lane 2, Emily Stevens. Lane 3, Rosie Brogdon. Lane 4, it's Esme Jones. Lane 5, Summer Chirita. Lane 6, it is Freya Sheard. Lane 7, Natalie Hebel. Lane 8, Erin Newman. And lane number 9, Effie Chapman. And as we turn through the opening 100 metres in this one, Freya Shared out ahead, 104.27. And Erin Newman not too far behind. Over in lane 8. And it's still Freya Shared out ahead, heading into her final 50 metres. Final 40 to go. Should get some qualifiers for the final out of this heat, and there is a late surge in lane number 4. Esme Jones coming through. Seems to have paced this one absolutely beautifully. And indeed, Esme Jones takes a touch, 2:13.25. It's followed in by Freya Shared, 2:13.80, and Natalie Hebel in third, 2:14.46. Those results confirmed. We move on to heat number 3.
Third heat of the female 200 metres freestyle. Keegan of Winsford in 0, Davies of Liverpool in 1, Jocelyn for Exeter City in 2, back at Plumfleander in 3, Wayman for Maxwell's in 4, North for Guildford City in 5, Atkinson for the City of Cambridge in 6, Hallowell for Wirral Metro in 7, Cox for Norwich 1 in 8, and Brooke for Stockport Metro in lane 9. 2 out the 10 swimmers in this heat are in the 13 years age group. That is Holly Jocelyn in lane 2 and Gracie Brooke in lane 9. Both are in the 13 years age category. Now we think the previous two, well, the winners of the previous heat, should have made it through. So the top two in the previous heat, well, Esme Jones and Freya Shared, they should have made it through to the final automatically. Holly Jocelyn and Gracie Brooke are ranked 7th and 8th in the 12-13 years age group. Lane 9, Gracie Brooke, absolutely determined to make sure she is securely into the final. Provided they go, the 13-year-olds that is, so lanes 2 and 9, underneath 2:13, then they should be guaranteed a place in tonight's final. Last 5 metres for Gracie Brooke, who is definitely going to come out on top here. Lifetime best of 2:13.2. She stops the clock in 2:11.86. New lifetime best by 1.5 seconds for the Stockport Metro swimmer, and that should be plenty enough for her to qualify for the 12-13 years final tonight. Sophia Davies goes 2:13.54 to finish in second. And it's the official result for heat 3 of the female 200 metres freestyle. This is heat 4.
Competing in heat number 4, lane 0, Philippa Cutmore of Corby. Lane number 1, representing Wickham District, it's Molly McGinley. Lane 2, Basildon and Phoenix, it's Summer Smith. Amy Langer swims in lane 3, representing Atlantis Swimming Club. In lane 4, Matilda Boyce of Bracknell and Wokingham. Lane 5, for City of Birmingham, it's Laura Twanmu. In lane number 6, for Richmond Dales, it's Phoebe Dilworth. Lane 7, Esme Beavers of Rotherham Metro. And lane 8, Holly Coleman of Corby. Completing the lineup in lane 9, Elise Butler of Maidstone. At the halfway stage in this one, Amy Langer out ahead, 104.39. Laura Twanmu in lane 5, not far behind her. Not 1/10 of a second between them. Turning into the final 50 metres, and this one is mightily close between lanes 5 and 4. And lanes 3 and 2 certainly not out of this one by any stretch either. Is it Matilda Boyce in lane 4 who's just edging this one into the final 10 metres they go. And it will be close. But it is Matilda Boyce, the Bracknell and Wokingham swimmer, clocks in a time of 2:13.69, followed in by Amy Langer, 2:13.94, and then Summer Smith, 2:14.05. Those times officially in the books. We move on to Heat 5.
The female 200 metres freestyle in the Swimmingland National Summer Meet 2025 here at Ponsforge International Sports Centre, Sheffield. Lane 0 is Liberty Jones for Taunton Dean. In 1, it's Amelia Spence for the City of Birmingham. Lane 2 is Eleanor Bath Wernholm of Chelmsford City. In 3, it's Ava Bench for the City of Milton Keynes. Lane 4 is Phoebe Wetherill for Doncaster Darts. In 5, it's Darcy Arnold for Woking. Lane 7 is Amaja Waters for Harrogate. In 8, it's Emily Talks of Lincoln Vulcans. Lane 9 is Naomi Rose Conde for Bishop's Stortford. Emily Talks is the 3rd fastest 13 years athlete to, sorry, not 13 years athlete to enter. Of course, slight difference in the age groups from last week at this meet. 12-13 years age group, a 14-15 years age group, 16 on their own, 17 on their own, 18 years and over this time around. Last 50 metres now, 0.69 of a second between race leader, Amaja Waters and Eleanor Wernholt, who turned in second place there. Tricky for the 14 and 15-year-olds to make a final. If they want to be considered, they need to go underneath 2:12. That might happen here, actually. Amaja Waters goes 2:10.47. That might be enough, you know. 2:11.06 for Darcy Arnold. And Eleanor Wernholt goes 2:12.89. So Waters sets a new lifetime best by some 2.5 seconds to take Heat 5. Darcy Arnold second, and Eleanor Wernholt in third. That's your official result for Heat 5. This is Heat 6.
Away they go in our 6th heat. Our swimmers, lane 0, Orna Lett. In lane 1, Akimi Futatsugi. In lane 2, Ida Tegati Sparks. Lane 3, Ariana Minerva. Lane 4, Emily England Hall. Lane 5, Sienna West. Lane 6, Lucy Raper. Lane 7, Chloe Brotherton. Lane 8, Eva Newman. And lane 9, Darcy Jenkinson. At the halfway point, the early lead over in lane number 7. Chloe Brotherton, Northumberland and Durham performance swimmer. There's a season best time of 2:12.66. Personal best of 2:11.01 on course at the moment. Heading into the final 50 metres, 1:37.77. It'll be tight into the final 25. Challenges in lane number 4 from Emily England Hall, who's shifting up the gears through the final 10 into the final 5 metres. Which way is this heat going? And it's really close, but it is Chloe Brotherton, 2:10.64. That's a new personal best for her. And it's followed in by Emily England Hall, 2:10.72, and Darcy Jenkinson, 2:12.71. We move on to heat number 7.
Heat 7 of 12 of the female 200 metres freestyle. 0 is Freya Berry for Basingstoke. In 1 is Mia Dodd for Bristol, South Gloucestershire. 2 is Valentina Tenorello of Potters Bar. 4, Ivy Haggerty for Thanet Swim. In 5, it's Hannah Day for Chichester. 6 is Annabelle Irvine for the City of Liverpool. Abby Tunnicliffe of Derby Excels in 7. Rose Lewin for Wickham in lane 8. And Emily Pietzema of Bexley is in lane 9. Ivy Haggerty leading things clearly here. She is in the 17 years age group, as is Hannah Day in lane 5 and Abby Tunnicliffe in lane 7. Everyone else in the 15 years age group. And the 15-year-olds here should all be making that final. Last 20 metres for Ivy Haggerty. Way out on her own here. 2:11.72 is her lifetime best. Can she get underneath 2:10 for the first time in her career this morning? I think she can. Ivy Haggerty off Thanet will take the heat in 2:08.74. New lifetime best by 3 seconds for Ivy Haggerty. Annabelle Irvine goes 2:10.84 to finish in second. That's a new PB by a second and a half. Emily Pietzema to 11.22. So Irvine and Pietzema go first and second in the 15 years age group there. There's the official result for Heat 7. Next is Heat 8.
In the pool, lane 0, Phoebe Lawton of City of Coventry. In lane number 1, it's Sophie Statham-Gill, representing City of Leicester. For Rican in lane 2, Beth Barrett. Lane 3, Hattie Lever swims for Whitney and District. Lane 4, Isabel Brand of Rugby. Lane 5, for City of Leicester, it's Darcy Platts. Lane number 6, Madeline Hind of Royal Tunbridge Wells Monton. Lane number 7, Emma Hagberg of Mount Kelly Swimming. Lane 8, Eloise Herbert, Tadcaster York. In lane number 9, Rachel Holgate of Crawley. Out ahead in lane number 3, Hattie Lever, and a strong swim. The 17-year-old turns into her final 50 metres now, 1:35.23 so far. Came in with a personal best of 2 minutes 11.41, has 25 metres to go in this. And towards the final 10, it will be Hattie Lever in lane number 3. The Whitney swimmer touched in a time of 2:08.90, followed in by Isabel Brand, 2:10.58, and then Darcy Platts, 2:10.74. Good 3 seconds off the personal best for Hattie Lever. Those times are confirmed. We move on to Heat 9.
Ninth seat of the female 200 metres freestyle at the Swimmingland National Summer Meet. It is Skydra Valamentaite of the city of Brighton and Hove in 0. Erin Hawkins for the city of Birmingham's in 1. Jess Lyons for the city of Leicester in 2. Freya Gordon for Halsmere goes in 3. Esme Sledge for the city of Birmingham's in 4. Alana Maddock Eastleigh in 5. Annabelle Keck for the city of Peterborough in 6. Summer Everson for Watford's in 7. Danica Forster for Wickham in 8. And Jessica Corder, city of Salford in lane 9. There's Freya Gordon, who leads through that first turn, 32.92 her split, 32.88 for Summer Everson of Watford, so she's swimming about a tenth of a second faster at the moment. Freya Gordon enters on her lifetime best of 2:10.68. In fact, all of the athletes here enter on their lifetime bests. Last 25 metres, Gordon still holding off the rest of the field. Lane 7 at the moment, Summer Everson of Watford coming back strongly. And lane 5's in the mix here too. That's Alana Maddock of Eastleigh. It will be the 16-year-old in lane 3. 2:08.90, first time underneath 2:10 for Freya Gordon. New lifetime best, Summer Everson 2:10.06. That is also a new PB by the best part of a second. Alana Maddock goes 2:10.68 to exactly to the 100th of a second, equal her PB. There's the official result of the 9th heat of the female 200 metres freestyle. This is heat 10.
Not quite a full complement in the pool in heat 10. We've got swimmers in lanes 0 to 2. They are Chloe Barnard in 0. In lane 1, it's Willow Kerr-Muir. In lane 2, it's Macy Barker. Then we jump over to lane 4, where it's Alexa Mann. Lane 5, Mia Burslam. Lane 6, Evie Hands. Lane 7, Megan Thorpe. Lane 8, it's Jessica Medlicott, and lane 9, it is Ellie Lewis. At the midway point, Evie Hands is out ahead. 1:01.60 for her opening 100 metres. Alexa Mann in lane number 4, not far behind her. They turn into their final 50. And there's still Evie Hands out ahead. A little under half a second between her and Alexa Mann. They approach the final 25. Almost going stroke for stroke now. Surge coming in lane number 1 from Willow Kerr-Muir. This is really tight. Who will take the touch? And it is Alexa Mann in lane number 4, 2:08.05, followed in by Evie Hands, 2:08.17, and then 2:08.68 for Willow Kerr-Muir. Times are confirmed. This is heat 11.
Second of the cyclically seeded heats in the female 200 metres freestyle. It's Darcy Leonard of Mount Kelly in 0. Emily Stevenson for the City of Southampton's in 1. Petra Varga, Wirral Metro in 2. Olivia O'Mahony of Cockermouth in 3. Poppy Babe at the Uni of Birmingham in 4. Erin O'Meara for Aquagest Newcastle in 5. Catherine Noble for Newcastle Swim Team in 6. Sky Austin Burrows for Rushmore Royals in 7. Lauren Dennett for the Isle of Man in lane 8. And Millie Cammack for Northumberland and Durham Performance in lane 9. Is O'Mahony, the 17-year-old in lane 3, who leads here, 61.78 to 62.14 for Emily Stevenson in lane 1. And Sky Austin Burrows of Rushmore Royals doing well on the far side over in lane 7. May well be 18-year-old Austin Burrows who leads on this last turn. Austin Burrows leads from O'Meara, from O'Mahony. Lifetime best for Sky Austin Burrows is a 2:07.81. Wasn't on that in the window to qualify here. She went 2:09.69. Now the last 25 metres. This will be between Sky Austin Burrows in lane 7 and Petra Varga in lane 2. Austin Burrows will take the wall first, 2:07.88, just 7/100ths outside her PB. Petra Varga goes 2:08.38. That is the new lifetime best by over a second. Erin O'Meara goes 2:09.34 to finish in 3rd spot. There's your official result for heat 11. One more heat to go. This is heat 12.
So this is our final heat of the female 200 metre freestyle. Competing in lane 0, City of Liverpool, it's Kate Roberts. In lane 1, for City of Sheffield Swim Squad, Kazia Martin. Lane 2 of Teddington, Phoebe Chaddock. In lane 3, for the University of Birmingham, it is Sophie McClure. In lane 4, for Rushmore Royals, Jessica Hum. Lane 5, Ella Thornburg swims for Crawley. Lane number 6, representing City of Salford, is Alice Volkovaya. In lane 7, Sophie Dowding of Team Ipswich. In lane 8, Lily Della for Tunbridge Wells Monson. And lane 9, it's Katie Otterson of Newcastle Swim Team. Through 100 metres, it's Jessica Hum of Rushmore Royals leading the way, 1:01.13 in the opening half of this race, and establishing a healthy lead. More than a body's length between her and the closest competition, which at present appears to be in lane 5, Ella Thornburg. into the turn. Final 50 metres. Jessica Hum over a second ahead of Ella Thornburg, 1:34.66. That lead has been cut right down. Ella Thornburg going to push this one all the way through the final 10 metres they go. And still Jessica Hum holding on to this one. Takes a touch, a time of 2:08.54, followed in by Ella Thornburg, 2:08.90, and then Alice Volkovaya of City of Salford, 2:10.19. Those results are confirmed. That brings an end to the female 200 metre freestyle.
Well, that's the end of this part of the heats session. Thank you to our officials. You are now free to leave the poolside. Warm-up will now be open for the swims in the next session, which are the 50 metres backstroke, the 400 metres IM, and the MC 150 medley. Warm-up is now open for those events. We will recommence swimming at 10:55. We will recommence swimming at 10:55. Swimmers, coaches, team managers, please can we have a coach and representative from the City of Leicester and Wickham to the timing suite. That's a coach or representative from the City of Leicester and Wickham to the timing sweep, please. Thank you. Swimmers, warm-up is now closed. Warm-up is now closed. Please clear the pool. Please clear the pool. Thank you. Welcome back to the first session here at the Swim England National Summer Meet 2025. Great to have you with us, whether it's online on the Swim England YouTube channel or here at Ponds Forge International Sports Centre in Sheffield. First event of this second part of the first session is the open male 50 metres backstroke. There'll be 9 heats of this morning. We can start with heat 1. Three swimmers in this first heat. It's Daniel Barton in 5, Noah Gambrudes in 4, and Owen Brown in lane 3. Gambrose and Brown in the 16 years age group, Barton in the 15 years age category. Now into the last 10 meters, rather 5, and it looks like Owen Brown should be first into the wall. Here it is, 28.81, first time underneath 30 seconds for Owen Brown. Noah Gambrose 29.04, also his first time sub 30, and Daniel Barton goes 30.55. That's a new lifetime best. This is heat 2. Heat 2 to 50 metres backstroke. Harry Lucas in 1, Callum White's in 2, Oliver Robbins in 3, Zach Montgomery in 4, Louis Harvey in 5, Cole Hood in 6, Max Henderson in 7, and Martinas Kazovic goes in lane number 8. Already into the last 15. First to that marker was lane number 5, Louis Harvey of Erethan District in the 15 years age group. Lifetime best of 30.2. He goes 28.71. First time underneath 30 seconds for Louis Harvey. 29.36. Max Henderson finishes in second. Some huge celebration from the pool there. Colwood finishes in third place, 29.58 for Cole Hood is also a lifetime best and first time sub 30. The top 6 swimmers all go underneath 30 seconds there. This is heat 3. The 50 metres backstroke, lanes 0 to 9. Augustine Hill, Newman Baronius, Duranella, Harris Joy, Mills, Cholan, Dowding, Taylor and Banks. Lane 9 might have been first to the 50 metre mark there, or lane 0. This could certainly come from an outside lane. And with 5 left to go, lane 9, Michael Banks is looking strong. Might not get there first, though. It is Alistair Duranella of Croydon in lane 3. The 15-year-old goes 28.68. New lifetime best by exactly 1 second. Michael Banks, 28.89, is his first time underneath 30 seconds this year. Archie Harris-Joy, 29.06, places him third in the third heat. Just waiting on that result to be official. It's there. Harris-Joy, Banks and Duranella, your top 3. This is heat 4. The open mouth 50 metres backstroke. Kies in 0, Saxby in 1, Foster in 2, Tucker in 3, Brayton in 4, Forpin in 5, Hunters in 6, Dowders in 7, Carlisle in 8 and Phillips in lane 9. Great start from lane 8 here. Ben Carlisle in the 15 years age group. Lifetime best of 29.39. Can he hold off the rest of the field from his outside lane, or could lane 4, Tobias Brain, come back stronger? It is Brain, 28.25. For the Mount Kelly swimmer, lifetime best by over a second, 1.03 to be precise. Charlie Foster, 28.58, finishes in second. There's the official result for Heat 4 of the Open Male 50 metres backstroke. This is Heat 5. Heat 5 at the 50 back. Gibson in 0, Fellows in 1, Dare in 2, Artlinkov in 3, Bell in 4, Finch in 5, Mavropoulou goes in 6, Brooks in 7, Walker in 8, Toms in lane 9 and is lane 6 just ahead as we come into the last 10 metres now. Armandas Mavropoulou for the borough of Waltham Forest, age 17. Lifetime best of 28.92, new PB by half a second, 28.24 for Mavropoulou to touch the wall first. Freddie Walker goes 28.69 to also set a new PB and finish in second place. Albert Brooks, 28.72 completes the lifetime best trio at the top. There is the official result for you. 5 heats done, 4 more heats to go. This is Heat 6.
Where they go in heat number 6, swimming lane 0, William East in 1, Dylan Jameson, lane 2, Sean Connolly, Jacob Pemberton in 3, Will Gibson in 4, Ryan Lau in 5, Joshua Hill in 6, Cody Rice in 7, Leon Biss in 8, and Edward Henwood in lane number 9. And this one, frightfully close. Just being edged in lane 0 potentially, or 2 or 3. It's going to be close. Who takes a touch? It's Jacob Pemberton in lane 3. And in fact, 28.26 for Jacob Pemberton and Joshua Hill, lane 6 and 3, followed in by William East, 28.34. That's confirmed. We move on to heat 7. Swimming lane 0, it's David Birch in 1, Jack Osborne, lane 2, Joshua Clark, Tobias Oglesby in 3, Lewis Maxwell in 4, Samuel Drew in 5, Finley Mooney in 6, in lane 7 it's Ethan Richards Knight, lane 8, Harry Cox and Harry Moore in 9. In fact, we don't have a swimmer in lane number 2. And leading this one from the centre in lane number 4, Lewis Maxwell takes a touch time of 26.82. He's followed in by Samuel Drew, 27.27, and Tobias Oglesby, 27.42. Just await confirmation of those results being official. Strong swim from Lewis Maxwell. Has improved on his season best, and that is confirmed. We move on to heat number 8. Nine swimmers in the pool for heat number 8. In lane 0, Danilo Kravchenko, Oliver Pedra in 1, Sean Smith in 2, Charlie Broom in 4, Toby Hill in 5, Fabian Brudnicki in 6, Ben Gooch in 7, Otto Segolini Bauer in 8, and Eric Lesen in lane 9. It's Charlie Broom who's led this one from start to finish. Clocks in 26.61, followed in by Toby Hill, 27.64, and Fabian Brudnicki, 27.78. And those results confirmed. We move on to heat 9.
Final heat of the open mouth 50 metres backstroke. Last time to qualify for the finals here tonight. Most of the swimmers are in that 18 years and over age group, with the exception of Collier in 7, Barron in 1, and Madden in 0. Archie Evans in lane 4, the fastest qualifier. Time to beat is 26.61, said in the previous heat. How fast can Evans go here? 26.23. That'll be lane 4 of the 18 years and over final tonight for Archie Evans of the University of Bath. New lifetime best from him as well in the heats this morning. Cam McQuaid goes 27.25 to finish second. And Dimitri Kai Madden completes your top 3. Well, we go from one of the shortest events on the programme to a far longer event on the programme. Next up, it's the female 400 metres individual medley. There's 14 heats of this. We start with heat 1. Well, we're underway with the first heat of the female 400 metres individual medley. Just the 4 swimmers in this first heat. Erin Ellis goes in lane 3 for Cranley. Lane 4 is Emily Innes for Altrincham. Lane 5, Sophie Grindley for Winsford, and lane 6 is Willow Wright for the City of Leeds. Really interesting spread of ages, with Grindley in 5 and Innes in 4, both 20 years old, whilst Ellis in 3 and Wright in 6 are both 12 years old. So an 8-year gap between the 2 sets of age groups in this 400 IM heat. Now, this morning, there is a parent connection opportunity at 12:30 today. Parents are invited to attend an engagement session with Swim England CEO Andy Salmon, Director of Sports Ali Wyke, and Head of Performance Rich Blackshaw. The session will cover a range of updates and insights, offering the opportunity for parents to ask questions during and after the presentations. Why not come along and meet some of the Swim England team? That is in Studio 2 at 12:30 today. If you're not sure where to go, then ask the guys on the sport information desk just as you come into Ponds Forge International Sports Centre. That Swim England desk there will be able to point you in the right direction, but effectively go out into the foyer, head up the stairs, and then you're looking for Studio 2. 12:30 today, engagement session with CEO of Swim England Andy Salmon, Director of Sport Ali Wyke, and Head of Performance Richard Blackshaw. It'd be really great to have your input and involvement, as Swim England, you will have seen recently, released their brand new strategy. It's so important to get your input in to all of the work that Swim England undertakes. So that session again, 12:30, all parents are invited to attend. It's in Studio 2 here at Ponds Forge. Sophie Grindley very much in control of this race. She went a 5:31.5 to qualify for this event, but has gone a 5:27.54 before. It is still Sophie Grindley who leads, and leads by more than 8 seconds. Well into the freestyle leg of this 400 IM. Sophie Grindley of Winsford continuing to dominate throughout this heat. Remember, she is 20 years old in that 18 years and over age group. Willow Wright in second. She is only 12 years old. In fact, she's actually only 11 years old, but races as a 12-year-old this year. Final 15 metres, the gap closing slightly on Grindley. No doubt that she'll win the heat though. 5:27.54 is her all-time fastest. She won't be quite on that, but it will be her fastest time this year. 5:29.51. First time she's gone sub 5:30 this year. 12-year-old Willow Wright goes 5:32.29. That is a new lifetime best by almost 3 seconds. Emily Enns goes 5:37.07 to set a time worthy of third place in the first heat. Official result for Heat 1 on the screen for you now. Next up is Heat 2.
Competing in our second of 14 heats in lane 0, representing Corby, it's Philippa Cutmore. In lane 1 of University of Nottingham, Alice Streeter. Isla Liptrot in lane number 2, swims for Wigan Best. In lane 3, Summer Chirita of Wickham District. Lane 4, Abigail Jackson, representing Sandwell Aquatics. In lane 5, Ursula Carroll of Stockport Metro. Lane 6, Evie Armstrong of Dunstable. Lane 7, it is Harper Aspinall of Wirral Metro. Lane number 8, Mia Wilson represents Basildon and Phoenix. And in lane 9, Charlie Hoare of Poole. And leading the way at present, Harper Aspinall, 1:11.51 through the opening 100 metres. A long way to go in this one though. So our swimmers go through the backstroke. A strong lap from Isla Liptrot out into the lead. At the halfway stage, the Wigan best swimmer, Isla, clocks in 2:31.39. Came into this event with a personal best of 5:29.70. At the halfway stage, on course to take some time out of that. The battle, second and third spot in this heat, rages on between Lanes 5 and 6, in fact, into a share of the lead. Lanes 6 and 5 occupied by Evie Armstrong and Ursula Carroll, respectively. Not a lot between them. 1700ths of a second. Evie Armstrong of Dunstable out ahead. Ursula Carroll just behind. And as they turn towards the final 50 metres, the lead is with the Dunstable swimmer, Evie Armstrong. 4:49.46. Starting to put some space between her and the competition. Outsider in lane 7, Harper Aspinall in second spot. Third, currently belonging to Ursula Carroll in 5. And it will be in lane number 6, Evie Armstrong. Clocks in 5:23.98, followed in by Harper Aspinall, 5:25.65, and then Ursula Carroll, 5:27.36. As results are confirmed, we move on to Heat 3.
Third heat of the female 400 metres individual medley. 0 is Martha Rickard for Bromley in 1. Ariana Minerva for Chelsea and Westminster. 2 is Millie Chadwick for Teddington. 3 is Matilda Bassendale for Portsmouth North Sea. Isla Stewart of City of Peterborough is in lane 4. 5, Laura Tuan Move for the City of Birmingham. 6 is Chloe Jones for Warrington Warriors. 7 is Effie Chapman for Nova. 8, Eve Palmer for Portsmouth North Sea. And 9, Ruby Chapman for Norwich Swan. 109.24 on that turn there from Laura Tuamu from the City of Birmingham. Isla Stewart of the City of Peterborough trying to pull up alongside here. Mix of 15, 13 and one 19-year-old. Ruby Chapman in lane 9 is the 19-year-old. Rickard, Minerva, Jones, Chapman and Palmer all in the 13 years age group, and then Chadwick, Bassendale, Stewart and Tuan Moon all in the 15 years age category. 4 swimmers in this leading pack. Jones in 6, Tuamu in 5, Stewart in 4, and Bassendale in 3. It is Stewart for the City of Peterborough who leads out of those 4 at the moment. She's in the 15 years age group, yet to have her 15th birthday. Lifetime best for Isla Stewart is a 5:25.5. Chloe Jones of Warrington in 2nd at the moment, and Laura Tuamu of the City of Birmingham in 3rd. So that's Stewart from Jones, from Tuamu. But swimming faster than anyone right now is Chloe Jones of Warrington Warriors. And she now takes the lead. Chloe Jones in the 13 years age group. And it'll be one of the youngest swimmers in the pool that takes the 3rd heat of the female 400 IM. Chloe Jones goes 5:19.84. That is a 6-second PB from Chloe Jones of Warrington. Isla Stewart goes 5:21.46, also a new lifetime best by just over 4 seconds. Laura Tuamu 5:22.51 PB. How far down the list can we get? 4th, Matilda Bassendale 5:24.58. Well, she was just outside her all-time fastest, but all of the top 3 swimmers there set new PBs. Official result confirmed. This is heat 4.
Heat number 4 underway, swimming in lane 0, representing Bromley, it's Jessica Long. In lane number 1, Irene Alexaki of Hillingdon Swimming Club. In lane 2, Annabelle Irvin of City of Liverpool. Lane number 3, Jessica Rollings, City of Leeds. In lane 4, Marley Rose Garrett, representing City of Liverpool. In 5, Elizabeth Adam of Leyland Barracudas. Lane 6, Holly Jocelyn of Exeter City. In 7, it's Phoebe Lawton, City of Coventry. In lane number 8, representing Swindon Dolphin, is Bettina Pushkaraska. In lane number 9, Ruby May Chiburo of Watford.
The swimmer who was disqualified in event 103, heat 7, lane 9, has now been reinstated. The swimmer who was disqualified in event 103, heat 7, lane 9, has now been reinstated.
Leading the way in this one, but it is close between lane 0 and lane number 6. That's Jessica Long and Holly Jocelyn respectively. It's Holly Jocelyn maybe just edging it. About to turn into their 4th lap. But no, Jessica Long edging this one by a few fractions of a second. comes into this event. A time of 5:25.40 as a PB. Good pedigree in some other disciplines as well. Took gold in the 100-meter butterfly at the English Summer Championships last year. And now the lead in lane number 8, Tina Pushkarska, Swindon Dolphin. And the lead that Bettina Pushkarska had built has been eaten into. It's Marley Rose Garrett in lane number 4, seeking to take control of this one ahead of the turn into the final 100 meters. And here's Marley Rose Garrett, 4:08.62 through the opening 300 for her. Bettina Pushkarska, 4:09.91. 50 meters left in this. Bettina Pushkarska back into the lead. It's a little under 0.3 of a second on Marley Rose Garrett as they turned into the final 50. But Annabelle Irvine coming through strong in lane 2. City of Liverpool swimmer. Left some in the tank for the final sprint and will take the touch for this heat with a time of 5:23.78 for Annabelle. Is followed in by Phoebe Lawton, 5:26.03, and then Bettina Pushkarska, 5:26.68. So that is a new PB. And just under 2 seconds for Annabelle. Results confirmed. We move on to Heat 5.
Heat 5 of the female 400 metres IM. Emma Tooley for the City of Milton Keynes is in 0. Grace O'Hara for the City of Leeds in 1. Sophia Sugden for the City of Manchester in 2. 3 is Charlotte Burfitt for Maidenhead at 4. Lettian Wu for Trafford Metro in 5. It's Annie Falkers for Northumberland and Durham Performance. Lane 6 is Amelie Bissett for Winchester in 7. Rosie Brogden for the City of Leeds. Lane 8 is Georgia Atkinson for the City of Cambridge. Lane 9 is Vivian Wilkinson for Wirral Metro. in theory, the two 13-year-olds here should, if they're on their entry times, be comfortably into the finals. Rosie Brogdon in lane 7 is in the 13 years age group, as is Grace O'Hara in lane 1. Remember, that is a combined 12-13 years age group. There's one very fast 12-year-old to come. Addison Cropper is age 12 and is in the penultimate heat, enters on 5:14.91. Of course, as I mentioned, the 12-year-old athletes were not invited to the Next Gen Championships. So therefore, some of the exceptional 12 years athletes can be here. Letien Wu of Trafford Metro comfortably in the lead now. The 16-year-old has a lifetime best of 5:23.76. Lane 1, Grace O'Hara also swimming very nicely now. Fastest time in the 12-13 years age group so far from Chloe Jones 2 heats ago. 5:19.84, the time to beat for those in that 12-13 years age group. No one's going to catch Letien Wu here of Trafford Metro. She leads by more than 5 meters, more than 5 seconds. PB that we're looking for, underneath 5:23.7. She's going to absolutely destroy that on this 5th heat. Final 5 for Letien Wu of Trafford Metro. What's the finish time for her? It is 5:17.40, new lifetime best by 6 seconds for Letien Wu. Grace O'Hara goes 5:22.45. She'll hope that effort is strong enough for a place in the 13 years final. Rosie Brogdon 5:24.04. There's the official result for Heat 5. This is Heat 6.
Competing in our 6th heat, lane 0, Mia Garner. Lane 1, Saskia Spencer. In lane number 3, there is Lily Rose Jinks. Lane 4, Maisie Bradley. Lane 5, Isabel Thorpe. Lane 6, Lois Smith. Lane 7, Emma Cushion. And lane 8, Liana Safi. Completing the lineup in lane 9, Madeline Hind. And just confirmation, actually, we don't have anyone in lane 8 either. So just the 8 swimmers in the pool for this one. Early lead through the opening 100 metres. Appears to be over in lane number 9. Indeed, Madeline Hind setting the pace, 1:07.79 through the opening 100 metres. Just behind her, Lily Rose Jinks, a little over 2.2 seconds behind. A far more congested field behind the race leader. .200 metres down in this one. The lead in lane 7, Emma Cushion, City of Peterborough swimmer, 2:29.50. Certainly not a comfortable lead at this point though. Fierce competition coming from lane 0, 1 and over in lane 6 as well. At the end of the 5th lap of the pool, Ghana has edged ahead in this one. Borough of Harrow swimmer in lane 0. Starting to just edge ahead, build a bit of healthy distance between herself and the chasing pack. Will be the first to turn into the final 100 metres in this one. Mia Garner, 4:03.95. And Emma Cushion, 0.269 seconds behind her. Over in lane number 7. Mia's personal best going into this event, 5:23.60. Good opportunity to shave a healthy amount of time off that. Into the final 25 metres she goes, 5 minutes on the clock. Nearest competition still over in lane 7 is Emma Cushion, and a bit of a challenge coming from Maisie Bradley in 4. Taking the touch in lane 0, Mia Garner, 5:20.52. So over 3 seconds off her personal best there. Second spot goes to Emma Cushion, 5:21.42. And then Maisie Bradley, 5:21.95. Results confirmed. We move on to Heat 7.
Seventh heat, the female 400 medley. It's Minnie Wilkinson of Wantage in 0, Darcy Arnold of Wokings in 1, Isabel Owen for the City of Birmingham in 2, Alana Donlan for Warringtons in 3, Rose Keefe for the City of Wakefield in 4, Kira Johnson for Wigan Best in 5, Abigail Needs for Exeter in 6, Eloise Wade for Newbury in 7, Isabella Pozio for Putteridge in 8, and Albert Nella for Richmond Dales is in lane 9. Minnie Wilkinson, the singular 13-year-old in this heat of the 400 medley. She comes into the competition the 4th fastest 12-13-year swimmer. Needs to go underneath 5:27.36 to be guaranteed a place in the final here. I'm sure she'll be more than capable of that. Lifetime best is 5:21.7. And including these swimmers, there are still an awful lot of 14-15 years to come. Yeah, still 20 more in that 14-15 years age group, so won't be able to say for sure on finals places after this heat. Those in the 14-15 years age group in this heat are Darcy Arnold in lane 1, Alana Donlan in lane 3, Kira Johnson in 5, and Alba Nella in lane 9. 16-year swimmer Isabel Owen goes in lane 2. She's the only 16-year-old here. There's two 17-year-olds, Rose Keefe in lane 4 and Abigail Needs in lane 6. So far though, it's lane 3 in the lead. Lana Donlan of Warrington Warriors. Quickest 50 breaststroke in the pool though is from Eloise Wade of Newbury. She just went 43.28 on that first 50 split. 42.37. 42.37, sorry, for Isabel Owen in lane 2 though. So even though she's at the back at the moment, don't rule her out because she is moving the quickest out of anybody right now. Year-old Eloise Wade leads 4:02.1 on that turn. We have already seen 7 swimmers in the 18 years and over age group. There are still 19 to come, so you could certainly qualify for a final by winning this heat. Let's see what Eloise Wade of Newbury is capable of. Could be caught here from lane 3, Alana Donlan in the 14 years age group. Last 5 meters, will this be lane 7 or lane 3? I think Wade might just hold on, she does. 5:16.80 for Eloise Wade is a new lifetime best by nearly 5 seconds. Alana Donlan goes 5:17.46. That's a new PB by 3 seconds. And it puts her to the top of the 14-15 years rankings as well. Kira Johnson 5:17.70 for the 15-year-old. That puts her second out of the 14-15 years swimmers that we've seen so far. Was Minnie Wilkinson underneath the time she needed? Yes, 5:24.70. So Minnie Wilkinson we will see in the 12-13 years final of the 400 IM tonight. This is Heat 8.
Swimming in heat 8 of 14 in lane 0. There's Louise Lavina of Willesden Rapids in lane number 1. Charlotte Callahan-Wetton, Nova Centurion in lane 2. Summer Smith representing Basildon and Phoenix. In lane 3 it is Maxwell's Layla Richmond. Lane 4 Summer Martin of Wickham District. Lane 5, Jodie Williams swims for Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane number 6, Lucy Raper of Northumberland and Durham. Lane number 7, Lily Ella Curran of Aquajets Newcastle. In lane 8, it's Sevenoaks' Caitlin Semple. And lane 9, Iskia Howells of Gloucester City. Louise Lavina continues to lead the way. Half a second behind her though, Jodie Williams over in lane number 5. At the turn, and it's Jodie Williams who's just ahead now, 0.27 seconds ahead of Louise Lavina in lane 0. Challenge coming over in lane 9. So Iskia Howells turns on the burners. This heat goes beyond the halfway stage. Jodie Williams was starting to build a bit of a healthy gap at that turn. Basingstoke and district swimmer comes in with a personal best of 5:20.36. Turning into her final 100 metres here. Jodie Williams 4:03.37. So 1.06 lead over Louise Lavina. Does the Willesden Rapids swimmer in lane 0 have more in the tank to cut that gap down and take control of this heat again? Still Jodie Williams, and that lead has been eaten into. 0.83 seconds behind Jodie is Louise Lavina. And Summer Martin currently in third spot. This race heads into the final 25 and it's really hotting up in the pool. This late surge from Summer Martin, will it be enough? Louise Lavina going strong as well in lane 0. Who will take this one? It goes the way of Summer Martin, 2:16.65. Followed in by Louise Lavina, 5:16.89, and Jodie Williams, 5:18.71. Improvements on all of their personal bests. Summer Martin shaving 4 seconds off hers, and those results are confirmed. We move on to Heat 9.
Ninth heat of the female 400 metres individual medley. It's Gabriella Giblin of Stockport Metro in lane 0. Bethan James for Wirral Metros in 1. Ayla Theed of Camden Swiss in 2. Ruby Sheehan for Wiggins in 3. Isabella Beatty for Northfield in 4. Elijah Waters for Harrogate in 6. Lola Bowra for Sevenoaks in 7. Sophie Smith, City of Sheffield's in lane 8. And Amelia Saunders of Norwich Swan in lane 9. Again, range of age groups. Isla Theed in lane 2 is in the 13 years age group. She's the third fastest seed into the 12-13 years age category. It's Ruby Sheehan that leads through the butterfly leg though, 69.91 for Sheehan. Lola Bowra in second for Sevenoaks. Fourteen, 15 year swimmers go in lane 1, 6, 7 and 8. They're all in the 14, 15 years age group. One 16-year-old, that's Gabriella Giblin in lane 0. And one 17-year-old, Amelia Saunders in 9. Two 18-year-olds, Beatty in 4 and Sheehan in 3. For Isla Theed to qualify for this 13 years final, she needs to go underneath a 5:27.3. Faster than that, and she's 100% in. And I think we're at a point where we can start to decide the 14-15 years finals places as well now. Not quite, actually. There are still 12 swimmers, including the swimmers here. Oh no, so therefore we can. So the top 14-15 years swimmer out of the 3 in this heat will qualify, provided they go faster than the current fastest 14-15 year old, who sat to the 5:16.65. If none of the 3 14-15 years swimmers are able to go faster, then that means that Summer Martin, currently at the top of the list, will go through to the final. It is Amaja Waters, 14-year-old, who leads 3:16.45. Remember, she needs to go sub 5:16.6 for the final. Lifetime best is 5:17.11, so it's going to need a new lifetime best from Amaja Waters. .401.08 needs to come back. In a 1:15, that's doable here for Amaja Waters. Clearly in the lead. And Waters just going from strength to strength here. Remember, 2 targets for her. One is the PB, 5:17.1. But more importantly, if she goes underneath 5:16.6 here, then she is in the final. And I can tell you that she's definitely going to be under 5:16.6. Massive new PB from Amaja Waters of Harrogate, 5:10.75. She shaves 7 seconds, or 6.5 if we're being precise, of her lifetime best to win that heat and guarantee herself a place in the 14-15 years final. Amelia Saunders goes 5:17.79 to finish second. That is a new lifetime best for the 17-year-old in lane 9. So there was Ruby Sheehan, the 18-year-old, 5:18.44 for her. Just 1 second outside her PB. There's the official result with a DQ displayed there in lane 4. This is heat 10.
In the pool, swimming lane 0, it's Holly Gent of City of Leicester. Lane 1, Lois Ward of Nuneaton and Bedworth. Lane number 2, representing Grantham, Grace MacDonald, while in 3, Mia Robinson of Southport. Lane 4, Abby Coventry represents Northumberland and Durham. In lane number 5, Victoria Bunimovic of Chelsea and Westminster. In lane number 6, Megan Doherty of Leyland Barracudas. In lane 7, Madison Notley of Medway Maritime. Lane 8, Danica Forster of Wickham District. And for City of Norwich in lane 9, it's Megan Pye. And the lead is currently in lane number 5, Victoria Benimovic, Chelsea and Westminster swimmer. 1:08 through her opening 100 metres. At 150 metres, has a little over a 1 second lead over Abby Coventry in lane number 4. Grace McDonald coming through at the halfway stage. Has she done enough to take a slender lead in this one? It's really tight, but not quite. Lead remains with Benimovic, 2:29.42 at the halfway stage. New leader in the form of Grace McDonald through 250. Has gained 1.27 seconds on Benimovic. Grantham swimmer clocked a season best of 5:18.19 coming into this. Personal best of 5:16.93. Heading towards the turn for the final 100 metres. And Grace McDonald still out ahead. And has built a bit more of an advantage on Benimovic as well. The lead now at 2.18 seconds. Final 50 metres. Grace McDonald in the lead in lane number 2. Benimovic has cut down the distance, now 1.29 seconds behind. And building a bit of pace into the final stretch. Still the advantage with Grace McDonald in lane number 2. Final 5 metres. And taking this one right at the death in lane number 5. Victoria Benimovic with a time of 5:16.89, followed in by Grace McDonald 5:17.23, and then Danica Forster 5:17.13. These results are confirmed. We move on to heat 11.
Heat 11 of the female 400 metres IM. It's Mia Hawkins in 0 for the City of Birmingham. Lane 1 is Lucy Matthews for the City of Coventry. In 2 is Elkie Foster for the City of Leeds. Lane 3 is Sophia Gledhill for the City of Bradford. Kira Binns of Doncaster's in 4. 5, Isla Coletta for Guildford City. In 6 is Kate Hopper for Watford. 7, Gina Warrior, City of Bradford. 8, Georgina Hamilton, City of St Albans. 9, Lacey Grayson from Rotherham Metro. It is Gledhill of Bradford who leads through the butterfly leg, 67.19. 68.79 for Kate Hopper to trail. Both of those swimmers in the 18 years age group here. And there's no 19 years age group this week, so 18 years and over the top age group that we will see. A couple of 17-year-olds, actually 3 of them. Grayson 9, Hamilton 8, and Matthews in 1, all in that 17 years age group. One 13-year-old, that's Isla Coletta. She's the second fastest seeded 13-year-old into the meet. 2 14-year-olds, Foster in 2 and Hawkins in 0. Binns in lane 4 is 16. And Warrior in 7 in the 18 plus age group. So Isla Coletta here needs to go underneath 5:27.3. That's been the magic time the whole way through, really, for the 12-13 year swimmers. She's in second place at the moment. Lifetime best for Coletta is 5:17.25. Now in about 15 minutes time we are hosting a parents connection opportunity. Parents are invited to attend an engagement session with Swim England CEO Andy Salmon, Director of Sports Ali Wyke, and Head of Performance Rich Blackshaw. The session will cover a range of updates and insights, offering the opportunity for parents to ask questions during and after the presentations. Why not come along and meet some of the Swim England team? Really, really worthwhile session. You'll get to hear all about the changes that Swim England are implementing across all aquatic sports, especially how they can affect and change your swimmers' swimming environment and pathways. All those kind of questions can be answered by Andy, Ali and Richard. That touch point is from 12:30, so just under 15 minutes away now. It's in Studio 2 here in Sheffield. And if you're not sure where to find Studio 2, best place to ask is on the welcome desk, the Swim England welcome desk, as you come into the main entrance hall. But actually, if you just head up the stairs, that'll be where Studio 2 you shall find. Sophia Gledhill continuing to lead at the moment, and it's Isla Coletta in second place currently. Good chance to make the 18 years and over final here. Under 5:16.8. And I think that would mean Sophia Gledhill in lane 3 should be in the final. I wouldn't want to be as sure enough as to 100% guarantee it, but I'm pretty certain that if she can go underneath 5:16.8 here, she will be in the final. Sophia Gledhill goes 5:14.0. That is a new season's best and should be plenty enough for her to qualify for the 18 years up final. Isla Coletta, the 13-year-old, 5:15.71. She will definitely be in tonight's 12-13 years final. But she'll be in lane 4 or 5. We still have one more swimmer to come in that age group. That's the official result for heat 11 of the female 400 medley. 3 heats to come, but remember we don't cyclically seed the last 3 heats of a 400, so this is the last of the unseeded heats. It's heat 12.
We've got 9 swimmers in the pool representing Repton in lane 0. It's Isabella Parson-Loads in lane number 1 of Nova Centurion. Freya Jones in lane 2. City of... In fact, no one in lane 1. In lane 2, we go straight to Ruby Moore-Downey. In lane 3, Maisie Smith. Lane number 4, Ella McDermott. Lane 5, Jasmine Andrews. In lane 6, Jessica Jones. Hannah Finney in 7. Zara Fitzpatrick in 8 and Henrietta Chick in lane number 9. Through the opening 100 metres, it's Ella McDermott in lane number 4 who's leading the way. Clocks in 1:06.47. It's got over 1.5 seconds on the nearest competition. Very early days. Halfway stage, and Zara Fitzpatrick leading the way, has a 2.3 second cushion on Ella McDermott after a really strong showing in the backstroke portion of this one. Zara Fitzpatrick continuing to build a good cushion in this heat. 2.75 seconds ahead of Ella McDermott now. Currently in 3rd spot is Jessica Jones in lane number 6. As we turn into the final 100 metres in this one, it is the 18-year-old swimmer from Bristol and South Gloucestershire, Zara Fitzpatrick, continuing to lead the way. 3.85824, almost 3 seconds ahead now. Came into this one with a season best of 5:16.93. That is certainly within sight. Turning into the final 50 metres now. 3.67 seconds ahead of Ella McDermott, and then Jasmine Andrews currently occupying third spot. So season best of 5:16.93, a personal best of 5:12.27 for Zara Fitzpatrick. She's heading into her final 10 metres. What is possible here? Through into the final 5, and it will be a personal best, 5:08.70. Followed in by Ella McDermott, 5:12.59, and then Jessica Jones, 5:15.58. Results confirmed. We go on. This is Heat 13.
Heat 13 of the female 400 medley. In 0, it's Francesca Hansen for Plymouth College. Madeline Soper for the Union Nottingham is in 1. Naomi Parker for the City of Manchester in 2. Emily Spicer for the City of Bristol in 3. Eva Bailey for Ledbury and Malvern in 4. Eva Ives for Hatfield in 5. Aurelia Wawa of Repton in 6. Isabel Fox for Northumberland and Durham Performance in 7. And Addison Cropper for the City of Leeds is in lane 8. Now, Addison Cropper from the City of Leeds is the fastest ranked 12-13 years swimmer. She is only 12. Enters on her lifetime best of 5:14.91, which actually puts her just outside the top 25 all-time 12 years British performances on the long course 400 medley. We could see her go inside that with her performance here today. So the time Cropper needs to go here, anything underneath 5:27.3 will qualify her for tonight's final. I'd expect it to go far faster than that. There are no swimmers in the 14 or 15 years age groups in this heat. 2 swimmers in the 16 years. They need to go underneath a 5:19.3 to be guaranteed a place in the final. Again, should be achievable for both of them. 3 athletes here in the 17 years age group. Well, they need to go underneath 5:12.59 to be guaranteed a place. It is Emily Spicer, 3:13.35, who turns first. Remember, she's in the 17 years age group, so her target time here is underneath 5:12.5. Lifetime best for her is a 5:10.7. Saw Spicer racing several times last week. In fact, there's a number of athletes involved in both competitions this week. Don't forget that parents touch point, parents contact point in just a couple of minutes time now in Studio 2 here at Ponds Forge. Chance to meet with Chief Executive Officer of Swim England, Andy Salmon, Director of Sports, Ali White, and Head of Performance, Rich Blackshaw. Definitely worth your while. I'm sure they won't mind if you're a couple of minutes late because you're watching your kids swim in this or the next race. Please do consider heading up to have a conversation and input on the future of Swim England and just listen really to exactly what plans they have. Emily Spicer leads 4:34.65. Addison Cropper 4:38.37. 4-second lead for Emily Spicer from the city of Bristol. Remember, she wants to go underneath 5:12.5 to be guaranteed a place in tonight's final. She should be there. Last 10 meters for her now. Lifetime best for Spicer is 5:10.73. She'll be outside that, but inside the time for the final. 5:11.50. Emily Spicer should make tonight's 17 years final. Addison Cropper goes 5:14.05. That is a new lifetime best by almost a full second, and the 12-year-old will go into tonight's final as the fastest seed. We will see her in lane 4 of the 12-13 years final tonight. Eva Bailey goes 5:14.47 to finish third. There's the official results from heat 13. One more heat to bring you. This is heat 14.
Final heat of the female 400 metre individual medley. Swimming in lane 0, it's Poppy Magill. In lane 1, Isla Roberts. Philippa Hickman swims in lane 2, while Annie McLeod is in 3. Freya Gordon in lane 4. Evie Young in 5. Mia Collier in 6. Mia Hughes in lane 7. Lane 8, it's Kerry Henney. And lane 9, Alana Maddock. As they turn through 150 metres, it's our youngest swimmer in this heat, Fred Gordon, from Hazelmere Swimming Club, leading the way by 0.26 seconds over Mia Collier. As we head to the halfway stage, still in lane number 4, Freya Gordon, just ahead, 2:24.99. Kerry Henny not far behind her at all, less than half a second. .150 metres left to go in this one. Freya Gordon. .298 seconds ahead of Henny Kerry. Kerry Henny, the City of Liverpool swimmer, comes into this one with a season best of 5:14.71. That compared to Freya's personal best 5:10.96. Freya going from strength to strength in this one. 100 metres left to go. 3:53.85. Kerry Henny 6.31 seconds behind her. Final 50 metres now for Freya Gordon. It's got 30 seconds to play with to try and better her personal and season best of 5:10.96. Into a final 10 metres now. Freya clocks in a time of 5:04.64, over 6 seconds improvement on her personal best. It's followed in by Kerry Henny, 5:09.92, and then Annie McLeod, 5:11.46. And those results are confirmed. That brings a close to the female 400 metre individual medley. We move on to event 106, female multi-classification 150 metre individual medley.
The female multi-classification 150 meters individual medley, Heat 1. Now this is a race you don't see every day. 150 meters individual medley is an event reserved for para swimmers. Only certain classifications are eligible to race it. We don't swim the butterfly in 150 meters IM. So starting, as you can see here, is Erin Orford of Wickham District, the singular swimmer who has entered this 150 IM. Starts on the backstroke, will then swim breaststroke and freestyle to complete the distance of 150 meters of IM. Erin Orford is in the SM4 classification. There are 14 classifications involved in para swimming. Classifications S1 to 10 are for swimmers with a physical impairment, with S10 athletes being the least physically impaired and S1 athletes being the most physically impaired. You can see Erin Orford, see in lane 4, little to no use of her lower limbs and limited use of her upper limbs too, so that's why she is classified in the S4 classification. Now you'll notice the M on the screen, that just means medley, so all athletes will have 3 classifications in reality. They will have one, which is their S classification, covers them for freestyle, backstroke and butterfly. An SB classification for breaststroke and an SM classification for medley. There are also 3 classifications for athletes with visual impairments. 11, 12 and 13. Again, similar idea. S11s have the most significant visual impairment. S13 athletes have the least significant visual impairment. And then S14 athletes have an intellectual impairment. You also might have noticed earlier on in the heats we did have an S15 competitor. Those are athletes with a hearing impairment. Now, S15 is not a Paralympic classification, but it is recognised at this competition. Will be Erin Orford looking to challenge her own time here. The 36-year-old has entered on 3:46.17, so any advance on that would be an excellent outcome. Following this event, we do have a swim-off in the female 200 freestyle, so that to stick around for, but still one more lane to go here for Erin Orford of Wickham District. 2:43.64, her split there came back on the breaststroke in 1 minute 32.48. We'll also receive a points total for Erin here. That's the first thing to tell you. That point score will let you know how her time stands up on the world stage. Closest to 1,000 points is closest to the fastest time in the world in the last cycle. The other thing to mention is that all the para swims from heats go straight to final. So there will be a final of the 150 meters IM tonight. To get a gold medal, Orford will need to, this evening, go underneath her entry time. So we'll make a note of that 3:46 time. She will need to improve upon it in order to be eligible for the gold medal. Okay, she's only got 10 meters left to go. I think we can give her a bit of encouragement through these last now 5 meters. Erin Orford of Wickham District, age 36, has got now just 2 meters left to go. She'll be a little bit outside her entry time. What's her time this morning in the heat? 3:55.88 for Erin Orford. And 373 points 373 points confirmed. And we will see Erin Orford go again tonight. Next up, we've got a swim-off female 200 meters freestyle. Two athletes tied for joint 11th place in the 16 years age group. And they get one more shot at this 200 free. Whoever touches the wall first will become the reserve into tonight's final. We're ready then. This is the female 200 meters freestyle swim-off. Jess Lyons for the City of Leicester goes in lane 4. Danica Forster for Wickham District is in lane 5. Nothing separated them in the heats this morning. 2:11.62 their tied time. There isn't a finals place on the line here unless there's a withdrawal. So this is to decide who becomes first reserve into that final should someone withdraw. .76 for Danica Forster and 30.92 for Jessica Lyons. But of course, if there is to be a withdrawal, then they would have a spot in the final. Tenth place at the moment sits today to 11.28, so they were both about half a second off that final. And they both turned actually there in exactly the same time. Nothing between them on that first turn at this end. This could be mighty close. Surely they can't split the exact same 100 meter split and finish the exact same 200 meter finish. Looks like they're going to try though. 50 left to go. It is Lyons just ahead. Only 0.14 of a second between them. And now Danica Forster trying to chase down Jess Lyons, who did beat her into that last wall. Lyons tries to find something else. This is going to be incredibly close on the finish. 15 meters left to go. I think their times could be well faster than their heats, both of them here. Final 5 meters. My word, I have no idea which way around this will go. They come in together. It is Jess Lyons by 2/100ths of a second. 2/100ths of a second. Jess Lyons wins the swim-off in the female 200 meters freestyle. We may see her in the final tonight with that performance. So 5:10.29. The winning time there for Jess Lyons. Danica Forster, 2/100ths behind. Well, that is it for this session. Huge thank you to our officials. Your work is done for the morning. You may now leave the poolside. We will be back for some more swimming tonight. 5:30, the finals go this evening. 5:30 right here at Ponds Forge International Sports Centre. Or join us on the Swimming England YouTube channel for all of that finals action. Otherwise, have a great afternoon. We'll see you back here in just a little bit.